Good morning, guys. Worgy here, and today we're going to be doing some more ATS. Just give me a second to get everything running here. Excuse me. I got quite a few loads today. We're going to be doing quite a few trucks, actually. Still having issues with my multiplayer, but it's a really long story. But I'd ordered a CD, repair CD from my OS. My OS is having issues with their system files, and that's what's preventing me from getting on multiplayer. And I wasn't smart enough to realize that my computer does not have a CD drive. One second. Hey, how loud it is there. What was his name? Oh, I've ordered an external CD drive. Should come in today, and then I'll be able to get that repaired. Not yet, man. I ordered a repair CD, and I don't have a CD drive on my computer. Now tell me that's smart. So basically what we're going to be doing is single player today, probably. Once my CD drive comes in today, I'll probably be able to run a repair. Either today or tomorrow, some point. Alright. I think we're going to do the Argosy. Well, I had the volume really cranked up here. Here, one second. Let me turn this down a little. I have the CD. Oh, crap. Knocking all kinds of shit off. Here's the CD that I got. But like I said, when I got the CD, and I was like, oh shit, I don't have a CD drive. So yeah. That was definitely a moron moment. And just like last time I played some ATS, we got a bunch of loads set up. I'm actually doing a lot of makeup today. I really haven't, work's been just keeping me really busy. I haven't even had much time to stream. So I'm hoping today and tomorrow that I'll be able to do a pretty decent amount of streaming. So this load here is going to be 3,965 miles. I think I've already done a little bit. I think this one actually started off at about 5,000. So I have done a few miles, but not a whole lot. And Little Bear is still sick as hell. So you guys probably won't see her for a little bit. She's pretty bad. And my son, they're both sick. I fucked them up. Because there's no denying that I'm the one that got them sick. They had the same exact, like, it's me. I got them really bad sick. And we are driving the Argosy today. I think I can show you what it looks like, if you guys didn't see. There it is. Oh, your kids start, yeah, it sucks when your kid, my son was running 102 fever. 102 starting to approach it's time to get to the ER, but it started lowering now. He's probably running a slight fever, but it's nothing like it was. And we also are running, I'm actually running a combination of 12 different maps. But the main ones are Canada up here. We got Coast to Coast down here. And then we got Mexico. The other, however many, like 9 maps, are just adding extra areas. Like normally in Viva Mexico, that area right there is not there. It's just adding extra sections to the map, basically. Another one is over here. This is actually supposed to be out in the ocean. It's a fictional area. It's not real. But I figured, yeah, why not? So we'll be driving on this today. But we'll be driving on a bunch of trucks today. I got the Argosy. Pretty much all of them have loads. And we'll be doing that. like I said, I'm doing some makeup. I really haven't logged any miles at all this month so far, and so I have some making up to do. Work, man, it kept me busy all week this week. And probably maybe later today, or it might even be tomorrow. Tomorrow we might just do some Division 2. Really been liking that game. It's really, really fun. And I really didn't think I'd like Division 2, to be honest. But I decided to try it out. And, I mean, like, I don't think it's really labeled as an MMO, but it's more like an MMO than anything. Like, it's gonna have rating. You know, it's really group focused. Like, it's basically everything I wished Destiny would have been. Like, Destiny, that's what I was hoping Destiny would be like. And I don't know, we'll have to see what the end game's like. I'm only level 21 right now. But I'm planning right now to do some raiding, and hopefully we'll be able to stream that once it becomes available. And we're still waiting on 1.35. I'm not sure when that's going to come out, or if it's even going to come out. I don't know. Like, they've announced, like, their, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, their planned map release path, I guess we could call it. And they've announced, like, basically what their next, like, something like 6 maps are going to be. And originally, I thought Texas would be next. And I'm like, you know what? If we get Texas, if we get Washington, you know, before June, Texas before the end of the year, that's not really too bad. I mean, we get a really large state, Texas, and we'll get Washington out of the deal. No biggie. All good. Trying to get the kids to sleep. Ah, I got you. But now that they've pretty much announced that Idaho's going to be after Washington, and then they're going to just go straight across to Oklahoma, and then Texas being the last state. It's a little disappointing, to be honest. Because at the rate they've released Washington State, I'm going to assume at this point, we'll be lucky to get Idaho before the end of the year. So we're going to get 2 fairly small states by year end. And it's really just not that impressive. So I think one thing they need to work on is the rate that they're putting maps out. Yeah, I don't want nothing ridiculous. Like, I'm not expecting it to be, you know, the entire United States to be done in a year. But I think 4 to 5 states a year is a reasonable goal. And Little Bear might do some driving today, but I wouldn't have high hopes for her streaming. She's really feeling bad. And it's just getting worse. I was down and out for well over a week. And it was probably about a week and a half to 2 weeks before I was actually, you know, my voice wasn't screwed. I didn't feel like shit at all. It's pretty rough shit. I don't know if it's the flu. I don't know what it is, but some bad shit. But we are going to be adding Division 2 to our regular stream schedule. Like, I'm going to start streaming that quite often. But ATS is still, you know, I'll probably rotate days or something like that. You know, last month I put in something like 270,000 miles. I don't really have any plans on trying to hit those numbers again. It was pretty rough to hit that to begin with. I would have hit 300,000, but that sickness really put me on my ass. It was something between 250 to 270 was what I hit. I can't remember the exact number. In fact, here, one second, I can tell you guys. Let's see. I think I can look this up. And after, I do plan on rotating through the trucks. I'm not just gonna drive one truck. It gets kind of boring. So that's why I've set up a whole shit ton. Like, I probably got about 6 loads. All at about probably around anywhere from about 35 to 5,000 miles. And we're just gonna kind of rotate through them. Just one second, guys. I'm gonna tell you what I hit last month. Let's see here. Alright, so last month I basically hit 260. I was at 259,778. And that's where I stopped. So that's a pretty good month. We finished in 6th place, I believe, overall. This month, the serious drivers are out. Like IC, what's their name? IC Farms. They're back up in trucking, and they're the big trucking company. They're always among the top. And there's about 2 other companies that's trying to, or actually about 3 other companies that's trying to rival them. So I doubt we finished that high this month, but we'll see what we do. I'm not really too focused on finish. I just want to have a decent number myself. I'm not worried about everyone else's numbers. Because like I said, we will be doing, a decent amount of Division 2. And in order to finish with what I did last month, you pretty much have to just play ATS. And we're not going to be doing that this month. But this load, we got about 3813 remaining on this trip. We'll probably get this load down to about 3,000 miles, and then we'll switch to one of our other trucks. Here, I want to check something real quick too. I'm trying to see if, like, because it always has, like remaining time on this load is 164 miles, or hours. I'm trying to see if, when you're not in game, if that time still goes down. I'm trying to determine if, like, because I'm pretty sure multiplayer it still goes down. If single player doesn't, then that would definitely be a big advantage to doing a little bit of single player as well. But we got quite a few trucks we'll be doing. After this one, we'll probably do the Mac. We also have the Westar 4800. We have a Kenworth 200. I don't think I have the 109 set up just yet, but we will be doing that as well later. What's some others that we got going? I have just a couple of the base games already set up as well. Base game trucks. I know I'm forgetting some. I think that might be it. We have a total of like 6 of them. Yeah, let's go gas up, since this is right on the highway. Might as well. And Godspeed said he's going to join us today. But, he told me he's going to be getting up at 3 a.m. I almost laughed at him when he said that, but we'll see. Here, one second. I got something downloading here. What is it? I guess Division 2 has some sort of update going on. Might have to check that out later. Come on, truck. Go. There we go. Excuse me. And this truck here, guys, is a, I got this truck right out of the workshop. So it is just a free mod that you can get right out of the workshop. And it's pretty nice. I really don't have any errors that I can tell. No low frame rates. And then it's also one of those trucks that has a lot of skins for it, so. The only one that I have issues with is the Viper. But the Viper 2, the ones I found, I mean, it's a super nice looking truck, but it has a lot of errors. A lot of people with very high-end PCs get a lot of low frame rates. And so that's the one truck that I would actually like to use. And I might try it, because there are some people that have said a few things as far as like how to lower up the frame rates, and it has something to do with the paint jobs. So there's some sort of error happening when I think you use chrome, and that's what causes the Viper 2 to have such a low frame rate. And it's nothing too crazy. Like normally when I'm driving the Viper, you know, I might dip down to here and there about 30 frames. I don't know, we might try it. And I might even try, I might just try to have as little chrome as possible. I know it also has something to do with the lights. Like it seems like it just has a lot of errors, and you have to do a lot of workarounds to get it to work properly. But here in a little bit, we might try to do the Viper. But like I said, we got so many trucks already ready to go that this will probably occupy our entire day right here. And then after this, we'll probably be primarily doing multiplayer. Well, Godspeed said he's gonna be here at 3, and it's so almost 5 o'clock his time. But he normally sleeps until noon, so I never really thought he'd be here at 3. And also, guys, just letting you know, a lot of people don't know, but this is Autism Awareness Month. This is not something, due to, me and my wife was planning on doing an autism stream, and we were going to try to get a charity set up. At this point, we've been so sick, my wife's still sick, I don't see it happening. But, the guys from OTR, like Mother Pucker, Rod, like the whole OTR crew is going to be doing a autism awareness convoy. and I think that's going to be Saturday at 6 p.m. And I want to say Eastern time. I'm sure you can check out their website. I'm sure there's something on it on the website about it. But it sounds like they might be doing some sort of charity. At the very least, they're going to be doing an autism awareness convoy. So you guys should check that out if you're at all interested. And we probably still, it might be just close to the end of the month before we can get ours set up. There's no way Little Bear is going to be up and running. It's going to be a little bit, and yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. We were planning on doing, the original plan was to just do an autism charity this entire month, but obviously the month started and there's no way that we're prepared. And right now, I believe we're up in Canada at this moment. I think this load's going to be heading to, here, let's look. Yeah, we're up in Canada. Oh, I'm almost on the wrong screen here. Here, 1 second. Yeah, up in Canada. Oh, actually, this is going to Naples, Florida. So we won't be seeing Mexico on this load, but like I said, we're going to be working on like 6 different loads today, and many of them will wind up in Mexico. And they had a mod, and I've tried getting it to work, and for the life of me, I can't get it to work. It's called a Skylight. And it puts stars. It has a lot of planets. Like, it has a lot of images from NASA, basically. So it has a lot of images that you wouldn't really see in the sky normally. But I thought it'd be kind of cool to have, but I can't get it to work. It's listed as working for 1.33. Normally, especially with like graphic mods like that, you don't really have issues getting it to work with later versions, but I can't get it to work, so I might try to create a new profile and see if it's one of those where you have to create a new profile to get it to work. But it looked kind of cool, and it's not something I want to use on every single profile, but I thought it'd be a change of scenery. But like I said, I can't get it to work, and I've tried it multiple times, but I haven't tried to create a new profile, so we might try that and see if that works. And we also have a variety of different loads that we'll be doing today. I even have some oversized loads. I used to do almost exclusively nothing but oversized loads, but then I've kind of got out of the habit of doing them, and I thought it was a good time to get back to doing them. Normally in multiplayer I don't really mess with oversized loads just because you just take up more space than it's worth. You run the risk of someone hitting you quite a little bit, and it's just safer not to do them. But on single player, there's nothing stopping us. And right now, guys, we are on the Canada, and we should be hitting coast to coast really, really soon. Probably before we, probably about 3,000 miles, we'll be switching to a different truck. Is this Euro? No, this is not. This is ATS, American Truck Simulator. I don't really play Euro anymore. I just don't like it as well. I used to play it a lot back when before ATS existed. And it's not a bad game. It's just and I've talked to a lot of people you know, from that area and asked them if their roads are really that shitty. And I don't mean that near as insulting as it sounds. But they did say that their roads are really like that, like they're really narrow, and it's just like that. So you know, I guess it's realistic. So, and it did say they kind of overdid it with all the roundabouts. That they do have a decent amount of roundabouts over there, but they're nothing like what's actually in the game. So, do you have to max out your long haul skill to get trips this long, or are you playing a mod? This is a mod, but in order to get a trip this long, you would want to max out your long haul. Yeah, I'll show you the mod. It's not a mod that makes it that long. Well, kinda. What I'm using is, this is single player, and it allows me to use all of Canada. So all this is Canada up here. Then I got the entire United States. And then I got Mexico down here. And so that's the reason why I can get loads this long. This ain't even that long. My longest load I've done on this map is 5,700 miles. And I'm using I mainly do yeah, I'll show you the truck that I'm using. And this is called a Argosy. Pretty nice looking truck. And that's a truck that you can get right off of a workshop. I enjoy it anyway, I like it. Oh, it really is, dude. And it's real simple to set up. The Canada mod's called Canada Dream. The American mod's called Coast to Coast. And then the Mexico mod's called Viva Mexico. Now I'm using a bunch of other mods, but I won't even get into all that. But the three that get you to the miles that I'm able to do right here are those three right there. You do have to go to third-party sites, unfortunately, but as long as you have an ad blocker, then you should be fine. I would suggest using an ad blocker before going to any third-party sites, because all of them aren't quite all that legit, and I have been victim of it myself. I have gotten a virus off those sites, and that's why I don't go to them without an ad blocker. But as long as you have an ad blocker, download those three. Then on the mod manager, you want the priority to be Canada Dream, Coast to Coast second, and then the Mexico mod third, and then you're ready to rock. Make sure you create a separate profile though. If you try to use an existing one, like let's say you have a multiplayer one, and you put Coast to Coast on that, you won't be able to get back on the multiplayer. It will screw it up for you. So it's always better. I have like 20 profiles that I do various things with. I always make a new profile for each thing that I like doing in the game, just so I don't ever have to worry about my profile getting screwed up. But yeah, it's really badass. And I kind of honestly wish that like the multiplayer would make a server that would allow it. Like I would like it to, like, let's say me and you wanted to do some driving together, then as long as me and you were using Coast to Coast, or if they created a server with it, probably wouldn't have to worry about it then. And we could drive all the way across the whole country. That'd be badass. The only thing they would have to do at that point is make some way of teleporting to your friends. I mean, you could go to single player and teleport if you want, but it'd just be easier if they allowed multiplayer to be able to do that. I don't know why I'm stopping. I've gotten in such a habit when I see a gas station that I saw that gas station, I'm like, oh, I must need gas. I'm not sure what I was thinking there. The only reason why I could see, like, if that ever was to happen, the only reason I could see them not doing some sort of teleport system is because that would be very dangerous when it comes to trolls. Trolls could port all over the place, find where it's really congested, wreak havoc, port out. So I could see that being really dangerous at the same token. So they might just make it where, I mean, you can easily teleport. Like if I'm in California, I can go to single player and I can port up to main in 20 seconds or less. So they might just make it where people have to do it that way. That way it doesn't give trolls a tool. Yeah, that fuel's a killer. I've gotten in such a habit. About the time I hit a half a tank, I'm looking for a gas station. I don't even risk that shit anymore. And we got quite a few trucks. I have about 6 different profiles with six different trucks, and obviously 6 different loads today. And we're going to be playing around with them. This is the Argosy. We're going to be driving the Mac R. I have the Westar 4800. I have the Kenworth K200. I might have the K109 as well. And then I have some of just the default vanilla trucks. But I did add some fancy dashboards to them just to make it, you know, something a little different. Thanks for the follow, man. Much appreciated, dude. In fact, one of the trucks that we have set up is the Volvo, and so I have it with a really nice green dashboard. I really like dashboards. I don't know why. It's kind of my thing. The in-game dashboards are too boring. I really wish they would. I'd buy a DLC if they put out a DLC with just colored dashboards. I'd be all over that shit. Oh, dude, let me show you some of the others. Hold on. This one's really nice. We'll come back to this one here in a second. Let me show you this one. Now the truck itself kind of looks a little silly. I just gotta admit. And sometimes for some reason my game crashes when I switch profiles like this. We'll see if it happens. Oh, it crashed. I don't know why it does that. But my computer right now, the reason I'm not playing multiplayer is I have some issues with my system files. And so I should get that corrected today. I'm going to run a repair on my OS. I've deleted something. I don't know what I've done. But, so that's probably where the problem is. Because it didn't used to do this. Come on. There we go. Alright. Now, let's do this. This is now it's not very like the truck's not very realistic. I've never seen one like this on the road. You'll see it here in a second. It's pretty ridiculous. Like the cab on that sucker is insane. But the reason I like this truck so much, it looks like a damn semi limo. Look at that dashboard. It is awesome looking. Okay, we'll even drive it a little bit. Like, I really like the dashboard. It's just, oh, it's awesome. We'll drive this truck for like 500 miles or so, and then I'll switch to another one. There's another one that has a really nice dashboard. I'll show you. Then I got some RTA mods. They're really nice, but they are pay-to-use mods, so you can't get them without paying real money. But RTA mods are really, like, they're error-free. They're really nice, and I know a lot of people are against paying for mods. I'm not trying to convince anyone to pay for mods, Personally, though, as long as they upkeep the mods, I'm more than willing to pay for them. And RTA's been around for a while, so. Apparently, this truck only has like one wiper speed. Alright. Or maybe, hold on. There we go. Oh shit! I should probably be paying attention to the road and less attention to the wipers. Have you ever used one of the winter mods? Oh. I'll have to show you that too. I love mods, dude. I'm like addicted to them. It does seem like this mod does have a few errors though, because sometimes I do have some drop frame rates. That's normally a clear indication that there's an error somewhere in the mod. But generally speaking, I don't really have too many issues. So it's not too bad. It really is. I'm always like this. Like I used to play World of Warcraft, and you can get add-ons, and I was always trying out new add-ons. Add-ons that I didn't even need. I just tried them out. This is it. I don't know what I was doing, but and I'd end up with like 200 add-ons. Any game that has mods, like Farm Sim, I'm really bad with mods on that game too. And we're gonna slow it down. Sometimes when you hit a bump, it'll bump your speed up really crazy like. Well, that's a clear indication there's a problem with that truck, so we're moving on. The game just crashed on me. Oh, I hadn't ever ran across any errors on that truck until just then. But probably if I loaded it back up, it'd be fine. Yeah, we're going to switch to a different truck. In fact, I'm going to show you the, here. Which one did I have it? I'll show you the winter mod first. And it has to be that truck, because most of my profiles, in all honesty, I know the maps are working fine. Because I've tested those out thoroughly. I think it's the K200. Let me check. Yep, there it is. It's that Frosty 2.5. That's the name of the mod I use. I have seen that, but I've never actually played it personally. But I've heard really good things about it. But I've never actually played it myself. Is it good? And I didn't actually look. This is an RTA mod, and these are really good mods. As you guys can see, it actually has smoke coming out the stacker there, and I know you don't really see that a whole lot because normally you're in first person. But I don't know. I really like that. I think it's badass looking. Yeah, it's a fun game. It would probably be tremendously better with the steering wheel and shifters. I'll have to check it out. What exactly you do in it? Isn't that the one where you, like, don't you haul wood or something like that? Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. Alright, so here is the winter mod. Now in Euro Truck, you can get one, what's it called? For the life of me, I can't remember what it's called. It's called like heavy snow or something like that, and you can get it where snow's just piled up like crazy like. There's the air horn. It really is. This is a really nice mod. Now this one doesn't have physics, but you can get it with physics if you want. But I mainly just get it just so people can see what it looks like, you know, that kind of thing. And I need to get gas. I should have got gas back there, but I didn't. And as you guys can see right there, this load's going to be 5,060 miles. So that gives you an idea of just how far you can go in this with these mods if you really want to.
Hey Worgy, how are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good, man. How you doing?
I'm good.
How long would it take to do a 5,000-mile trip? I can tell you that.
Have you gotten your MP set up yet?
Not yet. It'll be. I have an external drive that should arrive today. How long would it take to? Okay, I drove from California to Oklahoma when I got out of the Marine Corps, and that took me.
Did you see what I wrote yesterday?
I haven't even been on until now, dude. What's up? What'd you say? Or here, let me just look. Probably be a smarter way of doing it.
General chat in Discord. So.
Click the voice one.
What's it?
Oh, you done 5 jobs? Nice, dude.
Yeah, you should look on Trucks Book. I put in quite a few miles.
Oh, in game. Oh, I got you.
I haven't checked how we're doing like compared to other VTCs though.
Right now we're not doing too hot, but I got about 30,000 miles worth of loads that I have set up, so I'm gonna try to get caught up here.
Yeah. Keep at it.
Normally it takes.
I wasn't expecting you to not be driving much, like the first few days.
Work just tied me up so much that I was getting home and just going straight to sleep. I was so tired.
Yeah, that's fine.
Normally about 2,000 miles will take you about an hour and a half. So normally these loads take a pretty decent amount of time. But I mean, I don't know. I never really actually sat down and timed, like literally just sat here and did 5,000 miles in a row without switching profiles or something like that. So it takes a pretty decent amount of time. I would guesstimate that you're looking at probably about 3.5 to 4 hours for a 5,000 mile trip, depending on the roads. Like when you get down into Mexico, here, let me show you that. See, most of the coast to coast in Canada is pretty straight. Like, the roads really aren't that bad. Y'all see, you can see the Canada roads right here. You know, generally speaking, mostly straight. Coast to coast, most of their roads are ridiculously straight. But when you get down in here...
2 viewers.
See, look at that road right there. In here. Like, they got some ridiculously crooked roads. And so driving down to Mexico can eat up some of your time.
And don't forget to also write into the chat. So.
What'd you say?
No, I didn't say anything.
Oh, I heard don't forget to write in chat.
Oh, you're watching my stream, are you?
No, you came through.
No, I have Push to Talk on Discord.
That's how I heard you, though. Like, I don't know what happened.
Well, that's freaky because I didn't push the button to push to talk.
Oh, okay, all good.
Yeah.
I think sometimes Discord's push to talk will still go through because Little Bear sometimes does the same thing. I've noticed sometimes mine does it too. Whoa! Alright, we're cruising now.
Oh, come on.
And we'll do a few miles on this truck, guys. Oh, I need gas. Like bad. Hold on. Let's see where we can get a gas station at. There we go. We'll probably hit that gas station and then we'll switch to a different truck there. I'll show you guys the Volvo dashboard that I have set up. And it's pretty slick looking, just to be honest. I really like it anyway. Whoa. My brake sensitivity on this truck seems to be set up high for some reason. I'm trying to debate on if I'm trying to determine if the remaining time when I'm not actually playing the game, if it actually eats way up my time or not. I still haven't decided if it does or doesn't. But me. Icy Farms is back this month. They put down some serious miles. I don't know if you've ever heard of them, but so this month's gonna be a lot stiffer competition. What'd you say?
There's too much noise. What were you saying?
Said Icy Farms, they're a VTC. Last month they took off. This month they're back. So competition this month's going to be a lot more stiffer. Normally everyone in that VTC pulls, if they're not like over 300,000 miles, they're really close to it. I think the last month they played was February and they pulled 1.9 million miles.
Holy shit. Okay. Alright, well. You and Godspeed and what's the other guy? And Little Bear as well. You usually put in a lot of.
I almost always. Little Bear has been really like what I had last week. She has now, and my son. So probably can't count on her until she gets over whatever she got. But probably in a week or so she'll be back to her normal self. and then she'll be putting in some miles. She might put in a few miles today, but she's really feeling bad.
Yeah, okay.
What are you cutting miles for?
Once I get it.
1 second, I can tell you that. It's a site called Truck Books. So basically, here, I'll just tell you while we're driving. So what Truck Books is a group of VTCs. VTC stands for Virtual Trucking Company. Sounds really, really stupid, I know. But it's basically like a guild or a clan that you'd find in an MMO. And it's just a group of people that you can drive with, basically. And then once you're part of Truck Books, you can join, whatever VTC you'd like, and then it allows you to have competitions with others. So like, you can see how many miles your VTC has versus the other VTCs, or you can see how many miles you have versus everyone else that uses Truck Books. Really, really nice. And last month I pulled in, it was 260,000 miles, and I was ranked 6th out of and there's thousands of people that use it. This month I got tied up at work, and I haven't really been able to drive much, so I'm playing some catch up here, trying to get back to a decent ranking. If you're interested in joining, you can click on the image below that says Smith Trucking. If you click on that, it takes you straight to Truck Books. Our only requirement is we prefer people to be 21 or older, and we ask people to do at least 10,000 miles a month. And you can do it in single player or multiplayer, that part don't matter. Or you can think about it, because VTCs aren't for everyone. But if that interests you, feel free to apply. And there's literally probably thousands of VTCs. So if ours isn't necessarily your cup of tea, I'm sure there'll be one that you can find. I really, all of us really enjoy, ATS is one of my main games. I've recently branched off into some Division 2, which is a completely different game than ATS, but ATS is my primary game. I've got like, I think 1,100 hours into it right now. Here, let me see where I'm at. Oh, no, I'm a little off. I have about 1,000 hours into it. Oh, I can beat you there, man. I can beat you. I got 12,000 miles in World of Warcraft, or 12,000 hours in World of Warcraft. 12,000. and that's an approximate. Now this is actual game time that I spent, but now I played for 12 years, just so I don't sound too pathetic here. and I had it was somewhere between 400 and 500 days, actual days spent on the game. But I don't know if you ever played WoW, but I played back in the days where, like, if you weren't raiding 8 hours a day or fairly regular, then you kind of got left behind. That was also back when I was single, had a lot more time to do that kind of shit, and so I was in a raiding guild at that point, and I raided 8 hours a day every day. It was fun back in the day, But I got this latest expansion. I haven't been happy with the last two. And to be honest, I haven't really played the last three, including this one. I haven't really played the last three expansions. I would get them, wouldn't be happy, then I'd leave. And this last one, it's finally the straw that broke the camel's back, and I'm not returning. Yeah, it was a really fun game back in the day. And me and Little Bear's my wife, we've been looking for like kind of an MMO replacement. And there's really just not a whole lot of good ones out there. And we tried out Division 2. And I know Division 2 is not necessarily an MMO, but it has a lot of multiplayer in it. And it's going to have rating. So as far as I'm concerned, it may as well be an MMO. It has everything that I like about an MMO. So we plan on doing some raiding in it, getting a clan going. Yeah, I don't know exactly how hard the raids are, but I raid led in WoW for 12 years, pretty much the whole time I played. And so I'm sure we'll be successful as long as it's not stupid easy.
So, right, 1, 2. Basically, I can go.
He keeps going in and out. Yeah, I'm trying to get into Division 2. Was disappointed by the first one. I never played the first one, and I heard lots of bad things about it. But as far as the second one, I couldn't be more happy. The only downfall right now, and they just did an update, so I'm sure this update probably corrected more problems. But it does seem to kind of have some performance issues. I don't really have performance issues until I'm streaming. When I'm streaming, it just seems like it's just too much on my computer. I have a really nice computer. I've never ran a game that it couldn't run, and I play recent, new games all the time. But when I'm trying to do Division 2 and stream, it kind of has some performance problems. Not so much where I can't run the stream. It's just I'm not very happy with it. I like a very smooth gaming experience. But I'm sure they did an update today. It probably corrected more problems as far as performance is concerned. But other than that, as far as the game's concerned, super awesome. Really enjoying it. My wife enjoys it. We even bought it for my son. Like, it's everything that I wished. Like, I tried out. Everyone at work played Destiny on console. And they all told me how awesome Destiny was. Da-da-da-da. And I was like, it doesn't really sound that great. And I've looked at videos and it doesn't look that great. But whatever. But then they said Destiny 2 would be out on PC. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'll try it. And I tried it. And it's really not a bad game while you're leveling up. But in-game wise, I think it lacks. It's just not very fun. It's not exciting. Like, it has everything an MMO needs, other than it's just not fun. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's just not a very fun game to me. And Destiny is everything I wish, or Division 2 is everything I wish Destiny would have been. Like, it's really super fun, engaging, always shit to do. Now, I haven't made it to endgame yet. And endgame's really, like, I'm a PvEer. I don't really PvP much. I will do a little bit in Division 2. But I mainly PvE. So depending on what their in-game PvE is like, will depend on how much I really enjoy the game. But from everything I've read on the rating, it looks like I'm going to like it. Yeah, 100%, dude. Like, it had everything it needed. I don't know how to explain why it's not fun. It's just not. And I think the reason is this, and this is my only thing I've come up with, is that consoles don't have a whole lot of options. So you can kind of be a shitty MMO, and you can be successful on a console. Because, let's face it, they don't have a whole lot of options when it comes to MMOs. But when you're going into PC, that have thousands of options, a lot of them for free, then you better bring your A game, because, I mean, like I said, they just got too many options. Warframe is a free-to-play game, and it's better than Destiny, in my opinion. And so if you're going to charge people to play your game, it better at least be able to be a free-to-play game. Alright guys, I think we're gonna... Oh shit, hold on. I've gotten sidetracked and I forgot to get my gas. There's the gas station I was planning on going to. We might be in some trouble here. Alright, let me see how many miles I can go here. Alright, I got 1,200 miles. I think we'll be good. We're going to go ahead and get to that gas station, and then we're going to switch trucks. We're going to switch over to the Mac-R. I'll show you guys that. Or we might do the Volvo. The Volvo is just one of the vanilla trucks, but I got a really slick looking dashboard on it. Really liking it. But we'll probably do the Mac-R first. I've heard a lot about Arma, but I've never actually played it myself. But I know it's still super popular. I know that's where DayZ got its start, and then they decided to destroy the entire thing by trying to make a standalone. I don't know what happened to that game. I used to watch people streaming DayZ all the time, and was really excited for it. Me and Little Bear both like survival games. And then as time went on, more time went on, they just completely... the reviews on that game is so horrible that there's no way I'd buy it. This seems like a waste of money to me. Hey, thanks for the host. Much appreciated, man. Yeah, DayZ was so much fun in the prime of its mod that, yeah. The standalone is getting better, but I don't think it will compare to the mod. I agree. I think they've done too much damage to, like, the name of DayZ at this point that it will never be all that successful. And I do know that bots are, or at least were, an issue. There was always people botting in that game, and that just takes away from the fun. I'm fine getting killed. I realize I'm not the best player in the world, and I'm not trying to be. But if I do get killed, I want to be killed by a real player. Alright, right now guys, we're just running down to this gas station here. We're going to fuel up, and then we'll hit pause there. And we're going to switch over to another truck. We'll probably do the Mac-R. Hold on. I did something when I clicked on this. I clicked on the wrong side of the road because now I have 5,500 miles, and that ain't right. That has to be what happened here, or I've done something terribly wrong here. Where are you, gas station? There you are. There it is. I think that's what I did. Much better. Man, so just clicking on the other side of the road is going to make me go another 1,000 miles. That's insane. Another thing I wish they would, and it's not, I'd like an audible GPS, just like in real life. So like, you know, in 500 yards, make a right turn, that type of shit. I would like something like that. There are people working on that. But it's not available yet. So we got a ways. And I don't know. I don't honestly know how great that mod will be long term. Like, it sounds kind of high maintenance. every time they release a new map? Are they gonna have to like redo it completely? Like, it depends on how high maintenance it is, on how great that mod really is. I agree, dude. It sounds really like, I know the guy that's working on it, and he's put out a video. What he has so far is super nice, but I'm not sure exactly how much goes into that. Like, do you have to literally map out every road, or I don't know how it works. But it seems really complicated. And if it's really that complicated, like, you're gonna have to do that every time a state comes out, you know, it's probably just not gonna get maintained in the long run. And Little Bear will be possibly, she may play a little bit today. She probably will not be streaming. Little Bear is really sick. I was really sick last week. And now she has what I had. And my son has what I had. And it's just bad times. And here's what the truck looks like that I'm driving. This is the Kidworth K1 200. Super slick looking truck. And it has smoke coming out the stacker too, you can see. But sometimes it has a little graphical. Normally it's something caused by another mod. Personally, I don't care because it's just a minor thing. But if you look really closely to at the dials around my gauges, you'll notice they're kind of pink. And when it becomes daylight, they become like neon pink. But like I said, it's such a minor thing, I'm not going to worry about it. If I was to close out the game and bring it back up, that would go away. And if I really wanted to look into it, I could remove most of my mods and it would probably correct it. And if like I said, if I brought the game down, brought it back up, and just didn't go into the menu, that's what causes it. When you go into the menu and you go back out, then it turns pink. And it only does it on certain, it's one of my mods I have that's causing it. One of these days I'll figure out which one it is. And depending on how important that mod is to me will depend on if I remove it or not. Some trucks are worse than others. On my Mac R, sometimes it does it. And it's super bright. And a lot of times when the Mac R does it, I'll just exit the game and go back in because it's that annoying. Like this one, you can barely tell. Like, you look at it and you're like, is that pink? Is it kind of silver? What color is that? Well, with the Mac R, there's no question. Like, it's super pink. And one of these days, guys, we might make a visit over to ETS. I haven't played that game and it's been a minute. It's probably been a good 6 months since I stopped by ETS. I don't play it a whole lot, but I started off there, so I do enjoy the game. I'm seeing how far we are from my gas station. We're a minute. We might have to make a pit stop before that. Let's see how. I got about 1,000 miles. We'll see how close we can get to it. Yeah, same here, dude. I'm the same way. Oh hell. We'll worry about the gas dilemma when we get back. Let's hop over to the Mac R. I may have to adjust the audio. The Mac has a super loud engine. Oh, see? Sometimes it crashes and sometimes it don't. I don't know the deal. I don't know what's causing it to do that, but... Oh yeah, what I do, my main profile is level like 110, I think. And I just do a story to Hobbs over and over. Oh, here's the Macar, guys. Also has smoke that comes out the stacker. Super slick looking truck. Now we'll see if we need to adjust the audio. God dang it, why are you doing this to me? See what I'm talking about? Why is it's already pink. Hold on. I can't drive with that bright of pink. I can't do it. Do you even bother having multiplayer drivers in trucks, or do you just make a new profile for different trucks? I have a ton of let me show you all my profiles. One second. I'm going to see if this corrects the Mac R. If it doesn't, then I'm probably just going to switch to a different truck than the Mac R. I don't. The Mac R is the one I have the biggest fist. There's something causing it to do that. But I pretty much have a profile for everything. The main reason I do it is because, like I said, we compete with other companies, and so it's a way of me hiding what my realistic miles are. And so then I can have, like, let's say 10 loads done all at once, and I can drop all those loads all at once. And that way people don't really know where I'm at. But I have probably like I have from here to there are single player profiles. And then from here to that one is my multiplayer profiles. And that's my main profile. It's level 112. Doing pretty good, man. Been sick as fuck. I've been sick as and now Little Bear's sick. And my son. Everyone's sick. But I think they're starting to get over it. Basically, I got sick, gave it to them, and now they look at me with a glare. But they're starting to get over it. But yeah, it's been a busy couple of weeks. I missed about a week or a little more than a week's worth of work. Yeah, it's been rough. But other than that, I've been doing pretty good, and they're starting to get over their sickness. My son was running 102 fever. There we go. Now it's not pink. We just have to make sure we don't go into the exit menu for some reason. And this is the Mac R. How you been doing, Alpha? Truckers MP is the mod for multiplayer. Yes, it is. And you register on Truckers MP. Excuse me, 1 second. Let me set this real quick and then I'll explain. But excuse me. You register on Truckers MP. Then on that main page there'll be a download link. You download that, and it pretty much takes you through the setup. And then all you really have to do is just set your paths for where your ETS and or ATS is. And then once it installs the launcher, then you should be good to go. Takes like a second. Probably like 5 or 10 minutes. A more realistic number there. Same here, man. Yeah, whatever we had, it was rough. Like, I just felt like shit. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people play that game, but I haven't actually checked it out yet. Gonna set it up now. I want to drive with some other people. Yeah, I hear you there, dude. Yeah, that's the reason why I kind of miss multiplayer. I've been playing some Division 2 too. So I think I'm still gonna drive on ATS, but I'm gonna mix it up with a little Division 2. It's supposed to have some rating, similar like an MMO. Whoa. Yeah, that's the same way I was for the longest. I've been playing for years, but I had like 500 hours on ETS when I was starting on ATS. I probably haven't I haven't put in another 50 hours on ETS since ATS was launched. I'll have to check it out. Is it a Steam game? I'm gonna assume so. Now this load we got about 3,500 miles. We'll probably get it down to 3,000. I'd like to change up the trucks. We got about 6 loads we're kind of working on gradually.
Go a little bit further.
And probably later, maybe later today, or maybe we might just do it all day tomorrow. But we do plan on doing some Division 2. They did just release some sort of update, so I'm hoping that addresses some of the performance issues that they've been having over there. Nope on Epic. Okay. 4-player co-op. Alright. I'll have to check it out. Whoa! About hit the fucking pole there. The horn kind of sounds weak on this truck though. That's the one thing I don't really care too much about it, but it's not like I honk my horn a whole lot. And this is one of the RTA mods. You can get the Mac-R for free on Workshop, but normally it has quite a few bugs. You'll notice a lot of frame rate issues, where the RTA mods are always updated, and generally speaking, you don't really have any errors, no issues like that. So it really depends on if you want a free version and have to deal with the bugs, or you want to pay. I bought a package deal and got all the RTA mods all at one shot. But this truck by itself costs like $20. I don't really know if this truck's worth $20 to me, but as a package deal where I got all of his trucks, it wasn't really that big of an issue. And the good thing about RTA mods is they always update their shit. So like when 1.35 comes out, he'll update his mods. And when Little Bear works up, we may continue with some ATS. We may switch to Division 2. It really depends on what she feels like doing. She's not feeling well, so don't expect her to be streaming. I'm gonna guess at this point that we might be looking at another at least a half a week to a week before she has recovered. And once we get we'll get this low down to about 3,000 miles, and well, I think the West Star is the load that I have the heavy haul for, and we'll do some miles on it. And Godspeed said he's gonna be on. Said he'd be on at 3 a.m. And it's 6 a.m. his time. He's still not on. We're probably gonna just have to assume that Godspeed might be on before noon. I almost laughed at him when he told me that, because he never gets up that early. But we'll see if he shows up. Said he had to update something. It was like 10 p.m. last night when we got off. And he said he'd be back on at 3. Which that's normally what time I wake up anyway, so. And once we, I'm gonna go another 400 miles with this load. Then I'm gonna take me a little break, and I'm gonna check out what updates. While I'm on break, I'm gonna check out what updates Division 2 has done. So we might do a little bit of it. We might just continue with ATS. We'll just have to wait and see. I've been having some issues trying to stream. Division 2 seems to be really. I don't know what the issue is, because I don't have problems normally streaming games, but when I'm just playing Division 2, it's fine. When I'm streaming and playing Division 2, it's kind of laggy. It's not horrible, but it is noticeable. And Godspeed, he has one of them, I can't remember what it's called, a TI, NVIDIA TI graphics card, really high-end one. And it's hard for him to even stream it. He's had to set his settings on, it was either medium or low. So at this point, I'm going to assume that there's just issues going on with the game that needs to be corrected. But if anyone else does play Division 2, you guys are more than welcome to join us. Right now we got about 4 people. Our names, see, what is it? Reaper of Death. We wanted Reapers of Death. We wanted a bunch of names, but the naming system in that game seems like it's really hard to get a name that's not taken. So we went Reaper of Death. We do play on rating. I used to play World of Warcraft, and all I did was raid. So I have about 12 years of raid leading experience. Now on Division, I've never played the regular Division game, so I will be new to the game, obviously. But running a group is not an issue. I wish it was cross-compatible with Xbox. Me too, dude. And I still don't understand why it's not. I don't understand why they don't. Like, they always say the excuse that both Xbox and PlayStation are open to it, but that's a bunch of BS. Because if they were, every game would be cross-compatible. There's no reason not to. I understand, like, PvP games. Like, we'll use Overwatch as an example. They have a competitive mode. Like, I think competitive modes, they should stay. Like, PC should be playing as PC and so forth. But like on like quick match, who cares? Like if PC has a slight advantage because they're using a damn mouse, who cares? Like it's just quick play. And to be honest, I've seen some people on console that could whip the ever living shit out of me. So, I mean, just because they're using a controller doesn't mean that you're necessarily at a disadvantage. It all depends on how good the player is. And to be honest also, it doesn't sound like it'd be that damn hard. Like, they could make it an additional accessory. And make it where consoles could have a mouse. It doesn't sound like it'd be that damn hard. Like, and if people want to still use their controller, more power to them. If people want to be on a level playing ground with the PC players, they can use the mouse. Problem solved. I agree. Like, if you got me on a controller, but all I do is PC games, so I'm really used to this. So I do agree with you that they are definitely superior, but there are also people out there like I work with some people that are like primary console players, and they don't even understand how I can aim and shit with a mouse and keyboard. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, it's so much better. So I mean, I guess it just depends on the people. But I just think you have too much control. Like, even the players that think the console's better, as far as like how fast you can be aiming, how accurately you can aim, all that kind of good stuff. At the end of the day, the PC player's probably gonna win. I mean, the only way the PC player's not going to beat that person is probably if the PC player's just really bad at accuracy or something like that. Oh, I agree, 100%. Like, I can't aim worth shit with a console. Like, you get me on a controller, I'm not hitting nothing. And I have tried it. I actually have an Xbox controller for my PC, and I have played Xbox before with a controller. Just to try it out, and I couldn't hit shit. It took me like one match, and I was back on my mouse. And then you'd also have to address the issue where, because consoles have aim assist, and so I don't know how that would work, but I mean, they could just add a mouse into the next consoles. Up the price, you know, $10-15 or whatever it costs, and then no one has an excuse. Well, and you would need a keyboard, but again, you could add in a keyboard as well. I mean, doesn't sound like it would be that big of an issue to me. But I think at the end of the day, in reality, Xbox doesn't want PlayStation to be let in on the PC players because that would be money out of their pocket. I think they look at being able to use PC players as an advantage over PlayStation, and I think that's the reality of why they don't want them. Why PlayStation isn't allowed to cross-platform. Oh, what am I doing? I bet I just turned my shit pink too. Yeah, there it is. Well, we're gonna tough it out for 300 miles here. God damn it. It's really annoying. I wonder if I go back in and go back out if it goes back. Let's look. Nope, no such luck. It's really gonna annoy me. I can't do that. We'll come back. We're gonna exit the game and we'll come back in. It's just too bright a ping. I can't do that. I can't do it. I shouldn't have. I forgot what truck I was on. With this truck, when you exit and go back in, load it into the American server on AMS. Gonna get some miles in for a bit. We'll have your stream on my second monitor. Okay, cool deal, man. Yeah, hopefully by tomorrow or the next day, I'll be. Right now, I'm having issues and I can't connect to multiplayer. But I have a repair disk. I have an operating system file issue. I have a repair disk, but I was a dumbass. And I didn't realize my computer didn't have a CD drive. I don't know why you wouldn't include one. But anyway, I bought an external CD drive. And I should be able to get this corrected hopefully today. It's supposed to arrive today. Depending on what time it arrives will depend on if I can get it corrected or not today. It might be, you know, sometime next week or, I don't know, we'll have to see. I normally just play single player, or multiplayer, sorry. And I've only been playing multiplayer just because right now it's that or nothing. Oop. Alright, so we got about 250 miles left on this. Then I'm going to take a quick little break. And we might do some Division 2 when I get back. Maybe. Or we might just continue with ATS. It really depends on what patch notes were pushed out. If you meant like if you hit M and look at the entire map, can you see all the players everywhere on the map? No. If you look at your mini map, like if I'm driving by you and you're driving by me, we'll each see each other as a blue dot on the map. So if you go in the city and you see a blue dot that's moving or even sitting still, that's another player that you're seeing. But this time of the morning, depending on how, I mean, it tells you how many people were connected when you first log on. I don't know if you knew that or not. But a lot of the times, you're looking at maybe, at this time of the morning, maybe 50 people. There's not normally a whole lot of people on this early in the morning. And a lot of times, it'll be a lot lower than that. So at this time, it's really, you'll probably see people fairly seldom. But to answer your question, it's pretty much proximity. It's starting to get daylight out now. I can show you guys. There's the, you can see the stackers. The smoke coming out of them. Looks really cool. I mean, let's face it, I don't really drive in this view very much, but I really do like that the smoke come out of them. Then I can show you guys what the truck looks like. It's really hard to drive in this view. Whoa. Whoa. God. Alright. Enough of that. Thought I was about to run off the road there. You guys can see I got a few things. Oh, I'm running off the road again. A few things on my dashboard, and I got that tablet connected to my windshield. Those are actually mods as well. And you can even see what's that dog's name? Yoda? I don't think it's Yoda. Garfield and whatever that fucking dog's name is off Garfield. I can't remember its name. Starts with a Y, I swear. Anyway, it's a bobblehead. You can see its head move when I move my truck back and forth. And you can actually add a bunch with the mod. The mod's actually called like Sealy, S-I-L-I. And you can actually you can add. Oh, I actually have it. So I have a German Shepherd in my seat. But you can also add a person if you want. A bunch of other shit. That stuff you can add all over your truck with this mod. But sadly, it's not compatible with multiplayer, so you can use it on single player, but that's it. I just realized I don't have music playing. I haven't had music playing this entire time. So when I get back from a break, I'll get some music playing. Or I might just keep rolling like this. A lot of times, like the only music I play is non-copyrighted shit, and it's really not that great to begin with. YouTube. I also stream on YouTube, and YouTube's ridiculously strict on copyrighted music. And so if I play any copyrighted music by mistake, a lot of times it will mute it. And right now, guys, we are using, I'm actually using a mixture of 12 different map mods. But the main ones I'm using is the Canada, Coast to Coast, and Viva Mexico. And that gives you access to all of Canada, all of the United States, and then Mexico as well. The longest trip I've done is 5,700 miles. But it's really easy to set up. All you got to do is you download those 3 mods. Canada Dreams Top Priority, followed by Coast to Coast. And then the last one is Viva Mexico. You have to have them in that order, or it screws shit up. But as long as you have them in that order, you shouldn't have any issues. I'm trying to remember the versions I'm using. I think 2.7 is the most recent coast to coast. And I want to say 2.7 is the most recent. Actually, I think there is a 2.8 Canada Dream, but I'm still using 2.7. I'm not having any issues with it at all. With Viva Mexico, there actually is a 2.5, I believe it's called. But I've had nothing but issues with that, so I'm still using like 2.4.5. And that's the one I use, and I have no problems. Anytime that I try to use the most recent Viva Mexico, it crashes my game. So I'm not sure if it's the reason is because maybe something to do with Canada. I'm not sure. But they're not really connected, so I wouldn't think that'd be the problem. So I don't really know what the issue is. All I know is I do have problems with it. But those are the ones that I'm currently using. Alright. We're going to go ahead and stop this fuel up here. And we're 50 miles shy of 3,000 miles, but we're going to go ahead and take our break here. Probably back five minutes or less. And then I'm going to also, while I'm away, I'm going to check out what updates happen with Division 2. So we might switch over to some Division 2, or we might just continue on with this. Alright guys, but I will be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, we're going to do a little more driving. But we will be switching over to Division 2 real soon. Let's see what we're going to do. I think I said the West Star 4800 was going to be next. So that's what we'll do. Now this one, I believe, has a heavy load. And not that it matters, but it pays really good too. Almost 400,000. And on this one, I'm just now entering America. I had stopped it. Put the parking brake on. Well, what the hell? I'm going to adjust the, I think the engine might be a bit too loud. I'm always having to play with the sliders to try to get the audio just right. Yeah, I think that might be a little better. Yeah. Here's what the truck looks like. And like I said, we are doing a heavy haul here. Alright. Now this load we have about 5,000 miles still remaining. Now this one, I'm not sure if I had the dog. Nope. Yeah, all I put was Yodi. That was his name. I kept wanting to say Yoda earlier. Yodi is his name. Okay, now I remember. I knew I would remember. That was the air horn. At first I didn't really like it because it kind of sounds a little different. But I actually kind of think it sounds a little more realistic, personally. And I did look at the updates for Division 2. Didn't look like nothing, you know, too crazy impressive. A lot of reworks of skills and stuff like that. They did add a new stronghold. A lot of the stuff they've added, you need to be level 30 in order for it to matter. I'm not quite level 30. I'm still level 21. But tomorrow, we're probably a good portion of even today. We're going to work on leveling in Division 2. But I want to drop some miles and some ATS first. And this one we might actually try to get down to about 3,000 miles before we bother switching or anything like that. I don't know. Pretty good drive. We still have about 4,800 miles, so that put us about 1,800 miles or so. And right now, guys, we do have about, it's something like 6, might even be a little more than that, worth of loads that we're working on. I don't like doing any one load for that many miles, so we're kind of just switching between all of them, and we'll complete them all pretty close to the same time, probably. That's the goal, anyway. Actually, give me 1 second here, guys. I need to just check one something really quick. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. But hopefully today, my CD drive will come in. I'll be able to get my multiplayer corrected. And maybe by tomorrow I might be on multiplayer. We'll have to see. That's a big if, because if it arrives later today, I might not get a chance. I'm not gonna end the stream just to do a repair on the OS. If I do a repair, it'll be overnight, so it doesn't affect anything. So we'll just have to see. And also, guys, me and Little Bear did plan on doing, this month is Autism Awareness Month, in case anyone doesn't know. Me and Little Bear was planning on doing an Autism Awareness stream. We were planning on doing it all month. But because of me getting sick, Little Bear getting sick, my son getting sick, and many other issues, what we were going to do is going to get changed. We're going to try to still do it, but it's probably going to be mid-month, late month, something around there. Once Little Bear and everyone gets better. But just so everyone knows, the OTR guys, which is a VTC over on Truck Bucks, they're actually doing a convoy on Saturday. I think it's, I wanted to say they said 6 p.m. Eastern time, but I could be wrong on that. You can easily go to the OTR website and get all the information off of it. But they're going to do an autism awareness convoy. And I asked them if they were going to have a donation link. They weren't 100% on that yet. So there might be a donation link, there might not, but regardless, it's a good cause. So if anyone can do that, I'd highly recommend it. And OTR, all the OTR guys are a real good group of people, so you'll have a lot of fun. And if anyone doesn't know how to get to their website, you can easily, down below it says Smith Trucking. You can click on that, which takes you to obviously our VTC truck books. But if you go to companies, I think OTR, if you go underneath statistics, companies, I think OTR is the #2 spot. If you click on them, they'll have a link to their website you can go to from there. But you can probably just do a Google search for, like, you know, VTC OTR website. I'm sure it'll pop up. And right now, guys, we are driving the Westar 4800. We are hauling a heavy load, and you guys cannot see shit. So yeah, when it gets daylight, I'll show you what we're hauling. We're hauling some heavy equipment. I can't remember if it's a scraper or what it is. I think it'll tell me here. Yep, scraper. And we're going to be getting this load down to about probably 3,000 miles, and then we're probably going to be switching over to some Division 2 at that point. We might do some more miles. I don't know. We're just going to kind of play today by ear and see what happens. And here's what the truck looks like, guys. Pretty slick looking truck. Like, I really like it. And this is one of the RTA mods. In other words, this is a pay-to-use mod. You might be able to find one out there, but most of the time they end up having a lot of bugs. Personally, I prefer just going through RTA and getting them that way. And once we do switch over to Division 2, if Little Bear and my son's up, they might even be joining us. Little Bear won't be streaming, like I said earlier. She's really, really sick. So even if she does play with us today, she'll be in and out a lot. She's been having to lay down a lot. She just feels horrible. And I know exactly how she feels. Give me 1 second here. I need to check one more thing, make sure my truck box is up. What does that mean? Right now, guys, we are using, we are in single player, and we're using Canada, Coast to Coast, and Viva Mexico. Pretty fun little setup. If you guys never tried using those mods, it allows you to pretty much drive all of Canada, all of America, all of Mexico. The longest load I've ever done personally is about 5,700 miles. So I mean, you can do a ton of miles in it. Trying to see how the remaining hours works in this game. I don't know if those hours count against you when you're like, you know, just offline, or if it pretty much pauses it when you're offline. I'm trying to figure that out. In fact, one second, I'm going to Google this and see if I can figure it out. Yeah, that don't really help much. Oh well. Moving on. I'll look into it a little bit later. It's not really that big of a deal to me anyway. Most of the loads I'm getting give me about 170 hours or so, I mean, I'm not really...
Hey, dude.
Hey, what's up, man?
I just encountered a weird problem with Truxbook.
What's that?
So, normally when it says offline, that means that something has happened with my network card. It happens every so often. So I just run the troubleshooter and it fixes itself and then it's all good. But now, everything else is working. I can play music on Spotify, I can do anything online. But Truxbook still says offline.
I've never had that happen. Trying to think what could...
I relogged just now, and still same thing. It says offline. So I'm pretty sure that means that if I finish my current trip, it's going to not register because it's not.
Well,
because it's not.
According to Truckbook, now this is going off Truckbook, that they still count your miles even if you're offline. And once Truckbook connects, then it should log your miles. Now that's what should happen. I mean, who knows what really will happen. Where does it say that you're offline?
You know, on the Truxbook client, on to the top right.
Uh huh.
Yeah, that's where it, you know, at the menu. That's where it says offline. Normally, it should say your profile name.
Oh, okay, I got you. And you closed out Truckbooks and tried to bring it up again?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what would cause that.
Normally, it would be caused by my network card being dumb. But normally, also, that should mean that I can't do anything online. For example, Discord would not work. And I'm talking to you just fine, right? So you can hear me just fine.
Yeah.
So I'm not offline, which it says that I am. So it must be some server issue on their side. Could you check if your client is saying the same thing? If you're tabbing out?
Oh, that's what I just did, and mine's connected.
That's weird. Right, well, I'm just gonna have to restart my computer.
Now, the one thing that it does, and I noticed it before you actually started speaking to me, is my profile is like highlighted in red. I've never noticed that.
Yeah. That means that it's offline, so you do have the same problem.
It's Truckbooks then.
Yeah, it must be Truxbook, and because there's no way that I can be online and do everything else but Truxbook.
Okay, because I was wondering that, because I was looking at my Truckbooks and I never had seen that before. I'm like, oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Okay, so
hold off on finishing your trip, because it could be that it won't register. I mean, you said it should register, but it's not sure, so.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna switch to a different game for now. If I'll wait, give it an hour or so, maybe it'll be back up.
Yeah.
Alright guys, we're going to be
I'm gonna
switching
ask
over
on the
to
forum,
Division
see if
2.
anyone else has the same issue.
We're having some issues with our trap books, and so give me a second, I'll be right back.
It's unfortunate because now I'm alone here and I can, you know, really put in some huge miles, but now it won't registers.
Yeah.
Anyway, just wanted to know if you had the same issue, and it seems like you do because it's highlighted in red. So, I'll talk to you later again to see if it works.
Sounds good, man.
All right, cheers.
Just give me 1 second, guys. I have to take a call for work, and I'll be right back. Alright guys, we're back. Sorry about that. I had to take a call for work, so. Alright. Right now my truck box is down. Let me see if it still is. It still is. So we're going to do some Division 2. If you guys would just give me a second here. Oop. And we'll check out some of this, the new update and all that. Give me a second here, actually. I need to get rid of all this ATS stuff. There we go. Well, it should be launching if someday here. I don't know why the game's not coming up. We'll give it a second. If it doesn't, then I'll try closing out Uplay and see if it launches then. Oh, there we go. It's coming up now. Let me just make sure the screen's actually... Been having some issues with my display capture. So I think I've set this up as game capture. Alright, it's working. Now right now I'm level 21, so I'm still in the leveling process. Super fun game though. If anyone's on the fence about trying to get this game, highly recommend it. At least the leveling process is really fun. I haven't really made it to the end game, obviously, but I'm hoping that we'll get there at some point today. What the fuck? What the hell does that even mean? Service is not available at this time. Please try again later. Mike01.
Press space to start. Press escape to quit.
It seems like every game I'm trying to play today, guys, is having issues. Oh, I guess we were playing some ATS. Let me get rid of my wheel. I guess that would probably... I don't really need this for Division 2. There we go. Well, what the fuck over? Here, give me a sec. I'll try to restart the game. In fact, I'm just going to restart Uplay even. Oop. The gaming gods just don't want me to play today. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright, it's loading up now, guys. I normally do display capture, like I was saying earlier. I've had nothing but issues for quite some time for some reason. Just with it's something to do with Streamlabs. But if I set up a display capture, it might work now. But I already have the game capture set up, so we'll just go with this for now anyway. Alright, let's see if it works. Come on, let's connect. And the problem might be just the fact that everyone's trying to connect to these servers all at once. I mean, it's 6:15 in the morning, so it couldn't be possibly that many people, but you never know, I guess. Alright guys, sadly I'm going to put the stream back to be right back again. If I don't get disconnected in 5 minutes or so, we'll be switching to a different game. I really wanted to play this game, but it's not working with us. So just give me a moment here and I'll be right back. And I'll put on some shitty non-copyrighted music for you guys. Alright guys, looks like there's a patch update just now. So I'm gonna hope that corrects the problem here. Let's see. I really want to play this game. I've really been having a lot of fun with this game. I'm gonna put the screen wide so you guys can see what's happening here. We're gonna see if this corrects the problem. Moment of truth. We might be getting in, guys. Alright, here we are. Got me the little cowboy outfit, all that kind of good stuff. Let's bring stuff looking, I think. Let's check out the patch over here. We opened the Tier World 5, which I haven't really gotten to that point. Alright, now I've been having some issues with streaming in this game, so we'll see how it performs. My frame rate on my computer has been fine. Frame rate on my screen has not been. So, we'll see if that improves. Well, wow.
Safe area detected.
Alright. So we're gonna turn this music off. I think the audio in the game's a lot better, personally. Alright. So, I think we're just holding off on getting any of that kind of shit right now anyway.
What's the situation? This is Sean from the community.
Alright, I think we'll run over this control point and try to take it. Not sure why I came over here. hey. See what she got. I got quite a few of the projects done as well, so we're getting there slowly but surely. Alright, right now we're running over this control point. We're going to try to take it over. Oh. There we go. What the fuck? Come on, poke your head out. There we go.
Need to move on.
Somebody must have been watching over us.
Reinforcements incoming.
Damn it, I didn't mean to place it there, but... I feel like there's someone behind me.
Reinforcement complete.
We got 44 seconds and we can drop our turret again.
Serious trauma detected.
Where the fuck is all those bullets coming from? Pretty sure I just saw someone through there. Yep.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
God damn it. Ah, motherfucker, da! There we go. We got it, guys.
Supply room access unlocked.
And we leveled up. Sweet. Alright. Going to the supply room first.
I hope they're right about that supply room.
Hey, wait up!
Favorite damn mug.
Oh, shit. Going the wrong way. Well, there's an undiscovered activity over here we're heading to. I don't have my... There we go.
We'll never have a female president now.
No kidding. Hello, Agent.
Oh, it should be coming up on any second now.
Code detected.
Oop. Alright, here we go. Shit. Oh, he's coming at me hard. There we go. Hey, what's up going on, man? How you doing? My truck blitz is down, so we're playing some Division 2. Where are the bad guys at?
I can defend it.
That militia asshole just took a hit.
Shit. Like shit shooting everywhere. Ah, I'm on fire.
I won't let them near
Oh, all good, man. Yeah, I've been sick the last 2 weeks. Well, actually, I was sick for a week. Now Little Bear's sick. And my son's sick. So everyone here is just sick.
Don't let anyone near it.
I saw a bullet fire somewhere.
I'll keep them busy.
Where is it?
Is critical.
Shit.
Hostage is dead.
Shit.
Vital signs critical.
I think it just died.
Agent vital
God dang
signs
it.
0.
Well, that was unfortunate. Let's see here. We'll just start from the White House and head back over. Been on vacation all week.
It's working again for me.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Got a
It's
new
not
route for
staying
that.
offline. It's
When I
saying
go
my
back
name
Monday
now,
night.
so that's good.
Now let me see if my truck bus is working now. Oh, my truck bus is working. So we're probably gonna switch back over to ATS here in a second, guys. So we might just do it now. Let's do it now. We'll play more of this when Little Bear gets back on, or gets up, should I say? Yeah, I'd only switched to Division because our truck bus was down for some reason. Yeah, my son's been running 102 fever.
Hostage health
Sick as hell.
is critical. Hostage is dead.
Alright.
All
Well,
hostages are deceased.
We hit level 22, so we're getting close. Level 30 is max level. We're going to do some more driving. When Little Bear gets back up, we're going to switch back to that. So just give me a second to get everything switched over here. And I've been working on like about 6 different loads. We got about 30,000 miles worth of loads we've been doing. Just give me 1 second here, guys, and I'm going to be switching over the title and all that kind of good stuff. And we're going to be playing some ATS. And I still haven't gotten my multiplayer working. Hopefully we get that going either today or tomorrow. The plan anyway. I almost have everything switched over, guys, then we'll start doing some trucking here. The only reason I switched over to the Division is because the servers for truck books was down. So that's the reason we switched over there. Why will this not update? There we go. Alright, we should be good. Oop, one more thing. Forgot to bring up my chat. There we go. Alrighty. Never ready to rock. And Little Bear will be joining us here in a little bit. But like I said, she hasn't been feeling well. So don't expect a lot of her today. Alright. What truck are we going to drive? Might drive the Volvo for a little bit. I think it's the Volvo we were driving. I forgot to bring up all my shit for ATS now. Here, one second. This just takes a second. There we go. Alright, now I think we're good. And this is single player. We do have I did put a new dashboard on it. Kind of looks cool. I like it anyway. Because we'll see here in a second. Maybe. There we go. See, it kind of looks cool. I like it. Oh my god, guys. Give me 1 second here. Sorry about that. Alright, and I'm back. Sorry about that again. That was work. Alright, right now we're in Mexico. Forgot where we're heading actually. Let's look. Heading up to Canada. And this load's going to be about 5,100 miles. And Godspeed was supposed to be joining us today, but Plum Nasty, what's going on, man? How you doing? Not yet. I had a really stupid moment, and I ordered a repair disc, and don't have a CD drive. So now I have an external drive that should arrive today. Yeah, it was definitely not my brightest moment in the world. Whoa, shit. How you been, dude? Right now, guys, we got about 6 loads set up. We're going to be rotating through the trucks throughout the day. But in total, we probably have well over 30,000 miles worth of loads. More than likely, we won't get that done today, but it's probably possible. But realistically, I'm probably not going to do that much driving. We'll see. Oh, dude. Yeah, I had it. I missed about a week's worth of work. And then I gave it to Little Bear and my son. My son was running 102 fever. It was real bad. And Little Bear still has it. And then I'm hoping they don't give it back to me and just have some sort of vicious cycle going on here. Yeah, Little Bear was playing with me last night, and she just felt too bad. Went and laid down. She's been asleep ever since. So I don't blame her. I just got over that, and it was close to the end of the last month, and I was still trying to do some loads, but I didn't really do anything. Right now we're driving the Volvo with a dashboard mod. I think it looks really cool. It's not easy finding Volvo. Volvo doesn't have a whole lot of mods, to be honest, and the dashboard mods are even harder to find, it seems. You guys are doing good on the leaderboard, Plum Nasty. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to be there. I was talking to Mother Pucker about it yesterday. But if I end up not being able to, I did ask them if they had any kind of donation link or anything like that set up. They didn't sound like they did at the moment, but Rod said he was going to look into it and see if he could get the streamers some sort of donation link. It really boils down to, one, when I actually get my drive, and two, how long it takes me to actually correct it. And I'm assuming that will correct it. If I have to do a fresh install, it should. Like, if a fresh install don't fix it, then I'm just fucked. But then when I do the fresh, I'm going to try to do a repair first. That'll be the easiest. And if that doesn't take, then I'll have to do a fresh install, reinstall everything. And that will be kind of a pain in the ass. So I'm hoping the repair works. Okay, I got you. Yeah, we were going to try to do a autism awareness stream ourselves. At this point, though, ours is going to be postponed. We were going to try to do it all month. But with me getting sick, Little Bear getting sick, and my son, we're thinking maybe mid to late month. We'll just have to see what happens. Like Little Bear and my son, they've gotten slightly better, but it's very slightly. I mean, really, they both feel like teetotal shit. They just don't have a fever now. But I cannot wait to get on multiplayer because to be honest, I like single player and all, but I'm getting a little tired of it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been doing nothing but single player for I'd think about 3 weeks now at least. It's nice to be able to drive all the miles and stuff that you can on single player, but that's about all. I really haven't been able to drive. I haven't really put any miles in. I've gotten like 3,000 miles so far. So I'm trying to play catch up today. Work just kept me busy every day. I was just so tired when I got home. I just couldn't muster it up. It's very boring. Which in all honesty is pretty much like multiplayer, to be honest, but at least in multiplayer, you know, you can say hi to people and shit like that. Oh shit. Plus drive with other people, stuff like that. Yes, I'm in Mexico right now. They have all the crazy curves and hills. Look at this hill. This hill's pretty insane. Yeah, actually, I got a couple, quite a few profiles. One of them I actually use a 12 map combination. It's pretty much just coast to coast, Viva, Mexico, and Canada, but it adds extra sections into each one of those maps. So yeah, I don't think this is one of them that I have that set up. We'll see. Oh, it is. So like right there, that's actually a fictional map. That's why it's out in the ocean. And like down here, that's not normally part of Viva. It's its own map mod as well. I got Radiator Springs and a bunch of other stuff like that. I actually started to adjust, like some of my maps have high ring probability, others don't. I even have a snow on one of them. Just to change it up a little. Well, we got some curves coming up here. And later, depending on if Little Bear's up to it or not, we're going to play some Division 2. I played a little bit just a few minutes ago, but to be honest, the only reason I did that, Chatbooks wasn't working right for some reason. And so I switched to Division 2 until it got corrected. Which I'm pretty sure even if Chatbooks is offline, it still logs your shit. I just don't want to risk it. Because I've also had it where it wasn't, so it's pretty good, dude. I never actually played the first one, but a lot of people that drop in the stream have been talking about it. I ended up getting it, and I'm gonna start streaming it. Yeah, it's not gonna be replacing ATS or anything like that. But me and Little Bear do like MMOs. It's not really an MMO, but it has everything an MMO has. They're gonna be adding raiding to it. A lot of group play. So we're basically gonna be treating it like an MMO. It's everything that I was wanting Destiny to be so far. I'm only level 21, max level's 30, so I still have a ways before I'll be able to see the in-game content. But so far we're really happy with it. Alright, roads are starting to straighten out a little bit on me here. So me and Little Bear played World of Warcraft for like 12 years, and this last expansion was the straw that broke the camel's back, so to speak, and we're pretty much done with WoW. And I've been like looking for some sort of replacement for WoW, and I think Division 2 might be it. Yep, same here, man. And to be honest, I haven't liked, see, I'm trying to think. So the last one was WoD, I think. Yeah, so it was Azeroth, there's one before Legion, and then WoD. I haven't liked the game since WoD. I haven't liked, there was things I didn't like before then too. But I mean, I really haven't liked it since WoD. WoD, I played all the way through WoD, but they destroyed the game in WoD, and they just made it worse as every expansion went by. And they're making those class. I don't know if you know, but they're making classic servers. And I don't think people realize what they're getting themselves into. Like, it was hard enough to, you know, have a 40-man raid back when the game was super popular. I think they're going to find themselves really hard-pressed to find 40 people with the proper gear to do a raid on the classic servers nowadays. But time will tell.
That's much better.
Yeah, like they just don't real like how much time was needed in order to be, you know, properly geared and stuff, and just like a lot of the attunements, stuff like that. I'm trying to think. I don't know if Classic had very many attunement quests you had to go through, but anyway, it was just a major time investment for everything you did in the game. And it's not like nowadays, like you go to a vendor and you can buy epics. Back then, you had to actually work for them. And I think once people get a taste of what Classic was like, they won't be interested. I could be wrong. Oh yeah. I'm just waiting to see like people trying to ninja loot that and stuff. Actually, that was a quest, wasn't it?
We'll have.
It's been a minute.
This will be a short one, very very short one. So it's only $4,000. But I'm gonna do this one and then a longer distance one. And
Yeah, I know it's like pretty much best in slot for every tank. Like threat wise, you're not pulling threat off a tank with that. Hey, what's up, NH Gaming? How you doing, man? I don't know why I always screw your name up. NHP Gaming. There we go. How you doing this morning? Right now, guys, we got 4,800 miles. We're heading up to Canada. Right now we're in Mexico, so we got a ways. How are we looking on gas? Might as well pull in here and get some gas while we're here. Shit. I need to turn the sensitivity down on my brakes. I don't know why it's so high here. We're gonna do that now. Well, braking intensity's all the way down, so I'm not sure. It feels like it's a lot higher.
we're just gonna keep rolling. There's nobody interesting enough to
Alright, here we go, guys. We'll do a few more miles on the on this load. I got like 6 loads set up that we're gonna just rotate throughout the day, just so we don't get too bored with just looking at one truck, basically. But right now this is the Volvo, just the default game one. We have the Westar 4800, the Kenworth K200. We got the Mac R. I'm forgetting a few, but those are just a few of the trucks that we'll be driving today. And Little Bear may join us, and by joining us, she might join us on Discord. She pretty much only plays multiplayer. As most people know, I've been having some issues connecting and haven't got it corrected yet. I'm hoping to have it corrected by tomorrow. You know, time will tell on that. And then later we might play some Division 2. I did get my son the game as well. And Godspeed also has it from the VTC. So you know, we might have up to 4 people playing Division 2 later. So if we can get all these loads done today, we'll probably finish off the day with about 30,000 miles, but it's really a far stretch, just to be honest. The most miles I've ever done in an A-day was 22,000. That was done all multiplayer, so I do have the advantage of not having to slow down in towns, shit like that. But I don't really know if that will... 30,000, that's a lot of fucking miles in one day. But I've never really tried to push miles on a single player, so I don't know. We'll see. I'm not really going to push for it today either. I mean, I'm just going to get what I can get. Whenever we get, you know, tired or bored or whatever you want to call it, we'll switch over to Division 2, play some of it. They did an update today, so... Here's soon, guys. I'm hoping to, me and Lil Bear's gonna get a racing rig with 3 monitors. We're basically gonna get a full setup. Here recently, my parents passed away a couple of years ago, and so I actually have some of their land that they used to own, or I inherited, however you want to word it. And I've been allowing my brother to stay out there. My brother's a piece of shit, and so now I'm gonna have to sell the land. Just to prevent him from 1, being on it, 2, so I don't get sued from someone for something he does. So the money we use selling that land is what we're going to use to get all this. And I'm going to split half of it with my sister. My brother gets nothing. He's a piece of shit. That's putting it politely. I kind of feel like mine might be a little worse. I'll tell you some stories. Alright, my brothers went to prison for 8 years for a meth lab. He almost went to prison for killing someone. He did kill someone. But he somehow, the only reason he was found innocent was because the DA put the girlfriend of the person he killed on the stand and had her lie. And then my brother's lawyer caught her and said lie. And then she started crying, and obviously they used that, you know, they ruined all their credibility, which ruined their case. And that's the reason he's not where he belongs, which is prison. I go on for days, but yeah, he's a real piece of work. Yeah, that's basically what we're going through right now. He's staying where my parents used to stay, and you know, the land they own. You know, my parents were not rich. You know, we were very you know, borderline poor, to be honest. So they lived in a trailer house. That trailer house is older than me, and I'm 37. Trailer houses aren't really meant to be lasting that long, so it's not that great of a house to begin with. But he does lawn care, and when I say does lawn care, he doesn't have a real job. So it's the only way he has of making money. And he's been dumping everything from lawn care out on that land. And so I've had to contact law enforcement. It's just a mess. I've had law enforcement running surveillance out on the property. And he just got out of jail for beating the shit out of his wife, which is now his ex-wife. Well, he really is something. I was like, what the hell? For some reason back there it counts as not being on the road. When you run off the road, I have a mod. It does that. It really is. I've been patient. Like, when my mom passed away, she had a stroke, and that's what ultimately led her to, you know, to dying. When my mom had that stroke, my brother stole $400 out of a bank account and went to the casino. And as hard as it was, I battled with that for quite some time. It was really like almost like some sort of complex I had, because I knew my mom would not want me to throw my brother in jail. But me being the way I am, I wanted so much to throw him in jail. And I just kept thinking about what my mom would want. And ultimately, I didn't throw him in jail. I still wish I would have. But at this point in time, I feel like even if my mom was alive, she wouldn't even put up with this BS. And so now I think it's time for him to go back to jail. Yeah, that was keeping me awake at night, just thinking about that shit. Like I didn't know what to do, because I really wanted to put him back in jail, but I don't know. I just had a lot. I had more important things worrying about at that moment in time. Like my parents. My parents both passed away within 3 to 6 months of each other, and so I had a lot bigger things to worry about than worrying about my brother and stealing money out of her account that, I mean, she really won't need anymore. Then he moved out onto the land that, you know, my parents are at now, or were, sorry. And then he conned my sister into, he let the electricity lapse to owing like several $100s. My sister paid for it, activated it in an account for him under her name, and then he let it lapse again. Then my sister owed something like $800 to $1,200, and it put her so far behind that she ended up having to file for bankruptcy. My sister's really gullible. You could really talk her into anything, and she would try to help you out. And those are the kind of people that people like my brother prey on. Because he tried the same thing with me, and I just hung up. I almost laughed at him. Like, that wasn't happening. Alright guys, we're down to about 4,700 miles or so. Right now we're still in Mexico, but we're heading to Canada. Alright, will do. Thanks for stopping by, Plum. I'll talk to you later, dude. Yeah, later, dude. And we'll probably get this slowed down to about 4,000 miles, guys. And then we're probably going to switch over to a different truck. Today, we got about 6 different loads that we're going to just slowly work on. And if we don't get them all done today, you know, no big deal. We'll eventually get them done. There's no big rush. I've been trying to figure out if when you're on single player and you're not actually online playing the game, if time still counts. Does it still count against you? Because I can't really tell. Like, this one has 183 hours still left on it, and I don't think time's went away. So I'm wondering if you can just kind of like work on a whole bunch of loads all at once, like I'm doing right now, and not really have to worry about that. Because I know on multiplayer, if you start a load, and let's say, you know, I think when you're offline, those hours are still counting against you, but real-time hours, not in-game hours. But they don't seem to be working that way in single player. You know what, we might, in fact, I think we're going to do it right now. We do have a load that only has about 2,800 miles left. I think we might just swap over to that and finish that load off. This one right here. This one's a W900 stretched cab. Looks pretty slick looking. Sometimes when I do that, I don't know why. When I switch profiles like that, sometimes my game crashes. It might have something to do with the system files that I have fucked up. Give me 1 second, I'll load it back up. Come on. And once Little Bear wakes up, guys, we'll probably do a little bit of Division 2 today. They just did an update, and we'll probably try it out a little bit. But I would like to get at least one load done. All these loads are right at about 5,000 miles each. Alright. Now this truck looks kind of stupid, to be honest. The cab stretched. It looks like a damn limousine, practically. And I don't really like the color scheme either, for that matter. But the dashboard I really like. See? It looks pretty slick looking. Alright. And like I said, this load has about 2,800 miles. I forgot where we're going. We're going down into Mexico. Now on this one, we're already in the coast to coast. I'm not sure what we're hauling either. Lumber. I don't think we can see it. No, we can't. And we're probably going to just haul this load until we finish it off. You know, like I said, this is 2,800 miles. Probably looking at 2.5 hours. Something like that. Hey, what's going on, man? How you doing? Oh, doing pretty good. Can't complain. Got all my days off. Doing some driving. Wife and son are sick as hell, but other than that, I was sick all week last week, and then I gave it to my wife and son accidentally. My son was around 102 fever, so that wasn't too good. But other than them being sick, I'm not doing too bad. What kind of games do I play? I normally play ATS. I've been playing some Coast to Coast as well. But I'm pretty dedicated to the games I play. Those are really the games I play, right there. I do play some of the simulators though. I play a lot of simulators. But recently, I pretty much stick to ATS. But I do have like computer building simulator, Farm Sim 19. I played the Farm Sim franchise since 15. Car Mechanic, played it since 16. So I played 16 and now I play 18. I have tons of simulators. I love them. Thanks for following, man. Much appreciated. Oh, awesome. Thanks, man. And I used to also play Euro Truck, but I don't really play that so much anymore. Now that ATS is out, it's hard to explain, but I just like the way the roads are. They make more sense to me since I'm in the United States. I've talked to people from Europe, and they... You know, now that I think of it, I had an issue with that earlier. Something's causing me to crash right there. I forgot about that. But that's exactly... Well, we'll switch to a different load, I guess. It might be the truck. That truck does have... You can tell there's some errors happening. Because I get frame rate issues when I'm driving it. So I'm going to assume at this point it's the truck that's causing it. It's a workshop mod. And a lot of times with workshop mods, a lot of times you're using outdated mods. So that truck may have been built for 1.32, for example. We'll switch over to where is it? I think it's the Kenworth K200. This one I have the snow mod on. And that's kind of cool. Which I can get past that crash. I just got to figure out where it's at. And then I can just port past where it's crashing. And then that will normally fix the problem. Now this one's an RTA mod. This one's a really nice looking mod. You guys can see up here at the top. It has smoke coming out the stacker. So it's really realistic looking. But the downfall is it is a pay to use mod. It is not a free mod off the workshop. So you guys can see, it's kind of dark right now, but you can see the smoke coming out the stacker right there. There's the air horn. I used to not really like the air horn on this. But I kind of think it's a little more realistic than the default one. And then I also have a mod. Let's see here, is this the one? Actually, never mind. Oop, shit. I do have a mod. That's how I have that tablet up there in the windshield, but I haven't added nothing else to the truck. But it's called Sealy, S-I-L-I, accessories. And it lets you put all kinds of shit all over your truck. So if you want, you can like you can add a passenger in the passenger seat. It lets you add like animals, like you can add a cat. There's a German Shepherd. You can add all kinds of stuff all over your dash. It's a pretty nice little mod. I like it anyway. And the snow mod, for anyone interested, this one's called Frosty. I'm wanting to say it's Frosty 2.5. And there's also a physics mod that you can add with it if you like. Which makes the road slick, stuff like that. But the one we're using right now, this is just for looks. It's nothing more than looks. And a little bit of my wife might join us today. But we're probably going to play, if she does and she feels like it, we'll probably play Division 2. Yeah, like I said, she's just feeling really bad, so that's a big maybe. But right now, my multiplayer screwed up, and that's why we're doing single player. But I should have my multiplayer corrected, hopefully today. At the very latest, probably tomorrow. Yeah, because to be honest, I'm getting kind of tired of single player. It's fun and all. I can drive all the way across the country, and that's nice and all that. But at the end of the day, I prefer multiplayer over single player. Oh, this is the truck I need gas in. Hold on. We need gas like bad. And that's the gas station we're trying to get to. So let's hope we can get there. And that's one of the issues I've been running across. If you guys look at the around the gauges, they turn pink when you go to the escape menu. One of my mods is causing that graphical error. It wouldn't accept your password? Are you using your Truckers MP password, or like you trying to type in your Steam password? Because you're supposed to register on Truckers MP. And if that still doesn't work, if you're doing everything right, Steam, no, it's supposed to be your Truckers MP password. Oop. Phone button. Figured do some driving out in third person for a little bit. I don't really like that view. Whoa, shit. If you go to Truckers MP, I'm pretty sure they got a forgot password button you can click. Worst case scenario, if if it just won't work, you can always try putting in a support ticket. They might be able to help you out there. But multiplayer's worth that. Like it's really worth the hassle to try to get on. You can play with your friends, stuff like that. You can join VTCs. And in case you don't know what a VTC is, that stands for Virtual Trucking Company. And you can get with a group of people that also drive. They do convoys, stuff like that. I need to practice driving in this view. I don't really drive in this view much. But it does allow people to be able to see a little more of the truck, what you're hauling, all that kind of good stuff. I just realized I wasn't in high. And this month we're kind of playing catch up. Last month we finished the month with about 260,000 miles. This month I'm getting a very late start. So we'll just have to wait and see if I can get caught up here. Have I ever played Fortnite? I have. I do not like it. I don't know what it is about Battle Royale games. I just can't get into them. And I've tried many of them. I've tried Fortnite. I've tried Blackout for Call of Duty. I've tried it's actually called Battle Royale. It's on Steam. I've tried. I downloaded the Apex Legends, and none of they're just not fun to me. I don't know. I know they're super popular though, but I think the reason Fortnite just not fun. I don't like the building aspect of it. I think it's really stupid. But again, it's just me. I'm obviously not into it, so it's not like I should be the one critiquing it. But that's the reason why. Fortnite would be the last one I'd ever play. I installed it and played a few games, and uninstalled it all on the same day. Alright, the pink's annoying me. We're gonna have to log real quick so I can get rid of that pink shit. We'll see if this works. I might actually close out the game. Nope, we're going to close out the game real quick. I was hoping I'd correct it. I don't know what. There's one of my mods that's causing that shit to go pink. I have a few of my trucks that do that. In fact, we might go back to the stretch truck, and I'll just port to another city, so we can bypass the part that's crashing this. Because I really want to get that load. I want to complete that load. Oh. Well, if it ever launches. But I'm not really too big into PvP type games anyway. The closest thing I've come to liking a PvP game is like Overwatch. I don't mind it. It's not really a game I exclusively play or anything, but I do play it here and there. Alright. Alright, maybe this is... Oh, this ain't the one that needs gas. Alright, so where are we? So I know we made it through Denver. I'm gonna port to here. MOAB. I don't even know how to pronounce that shit. So, if you ever have a crash like what we're experiencing right now, a lot of times this will correct the problem. If this doesn't correct it, then I'm just going to abandon it, remove this truck, and we're not going to use this truck anymore. Now, you have to set your truck up to be able to do this, but you can port underneath your truck, and it allows you to move around. So, we can actually look at our truck, basically. Alright, now, we're going to port to that town. And it's called MOAB, however you pronounce that shit. Alright, now it puts us right. So we're still in the flying mode. And now we gotta try to figure out where we need to go. Now it's really hard to do this in the dark. It'll take me a second to get there, but we'll get there. Alright. Now the tricky part is figuring out where the road is. Actually, hold on. We need to go somewhere with lights. That gas station down there. Alright, we're going to fly down to this gas station. If I try to spawn the truck in the dark, it's a good chance I'm going to spawn it underneath the ground. And then I'm going to wreck my load and everything. Actually, that's going to take me forever. Hold on. Give me a second. We're gonna find a different spawn location. Alright, we're just gonna spawn right back here, and we're gonna go to this gas station right there. I've just wasted a tremendous amount of time here. It's all done. Alright. Alright, now let's find the gas station. Right there. Alright. Trying to find a clear spot here. That should be good right there. Alright, so now we're spawned in. Oh, we need gas too, actually. I didn't realize that. Alright. Now this is just something I use in order to bypass a crash like that. And hopefully it corrects the problem and won't have it any further. Alright, and we're off. Now if we have another crash, and I feel like this is going to just be a constant thing, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to port to its destination, finish it off, and then I'm probably just going to remove this truck, and I'll put a different truck in this profile, so we won't have to mess with this truck again. Because I'm pretty sure it's just this truck. Alright, take care, man. Thanks for stopping by, and I'll talk to you later. Alright, now we got about 2,500 miles. So it did take off a few hundred miles, but it's really not that big of a deal. Oh, I don't know why. Shit. That's an accident. There we go. Alright, we're back on the highway, guys, now. Just under 2,500. And we're going to finish this load, and we're probably going to try to finish one more. And probably around that time, Little Bear will be awake, and we'll see she's down for some Division 2. And we might just even finish this load, I don't know, we'll see. But I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll do this load, then we'll play some Division 2. But this load probably take about an hour and a half, 2 hours. And right now, guys, we're driving this is the W900 stretch cab. Like I was telling people earlier, sometimes this has some frame rate issues. I do feel like there's some errors in the mod. For the most part, though, it does work fine. This is a mod that you can get straight off of the workshop. But I do run a lot of mods, so it could be any number of those mods causing the problems. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's this mod. But I can tell you I run for the most part the same mods with other truck mods, and I don't have the same issue. So I'm kind of feeling like it's this truck. Oh, hold on, guys. Turn back on some music. I just play the non-copyrighted shit. Otherwise, I get flagged. And there was a mod I was trying to get installed. It kind of looks a little silly at first, but in all honesty, it's really not that bad of a mod. It's called Skylight. Puts stars up in the sky, but it also puts like planets and all kinds of crazy shit. Yeah, it's something different other than just a black sky. That's the way I was looking at it, but couldn't get it to work. In fact, one second, I'm gonna see if people are getting it to work. Because if it does work, we'll try it right now. But I did try it. Maybe there's a trick to it. Give me a second. It'll take me a second to look this up. Hey, what's going on, man? How you doing? Just give me 1 second here. I'm looking at a mod that we might try out. I'm doing pretty good. Last week I was sick as hell, and this week now my wife is. Well, see, this guy used it in March 26th, and it seems like it was working for him. Is there a trick to getting this to work? Let me see what it says. Well, it doesn't give really any instructions. Oh, we might here. We'll give it a whirl. It's called Starlit Sky, and there's 2 versions, but I've never been able to get it to work. Give me a second here. We're gonna try to get this to work, and I'm hoping that when I put this isn't just a graphic mod. And I'm hoping it doesn't fuck up my load. Okay, that one we can't use because I just installed it and I haven't restarted the game. Hold on 1 second. That one we can use. Alright, I don't have any other graphics mods, so there's nothing else that I can really conflict with. And now let's hope it doesn't fuck my load up. But if it does, I can just remove it and put in another mod, load an old save. Come on, work, work, work. Alright, doesn't look like it's screwed up my load. Now, if it's working, come on, work. See, it's not working. I don't know what the trick is to this. Here, 1 second. We'll try the other one. See if it works. So let me restart the game real quick. The Little Bear might join us a little bit later, guys. But like I just said, she's really not feeling well. So at most you might hear her on Discord, but she won't be streaming. And if she does join us, we'll probably be playing some Division 2. She might get on and do a few loads. One of those things we just gotta play by ear. Alright, now the other one I'm gonna do, it's supposed to be just like, it's supposed to put like Milky Ways in the sky and stars and shit like that. We're gonna try that one and see if it works any better. If that don't work, I might try, if I create a new profile, see if it works. Because I really would like to get this mod working. I think it looked kind of cool. Something different to look at night. Alright, there it is. Well, I had the other mod in there. Where did it go? I don't remember removing it. Alright, we're going to try this one. And we're going to see if this one works. I mean, the practical is the same mod. So if one works, the other one should. The other one doesn't, it shouldn't. So it's probably not going to work. Alright, didn't cause a crash. Now let's see if it works. Hey, it's working! See? It has stars in the sky and shit. And see, there's the Milky Way. Kinda looks, a little weird. So why does this one work and the other one don't? Alright, so since we got that one to work, just give me 1 second here, guys. I'm trying to figure out why this one works and the other one don't. The other one has planets in the sky, which sounds kind of dumb really, but I still want to try it. Alright, so that one worked. Here, 1 second, let me just... There. Alright. So we got that to work. Yeah, it's probably, I know who you're talking about. He, drives for, Eagle Trucking. There's like 3 of them. It's like a younger dude, and 2 older dudes that are always talking on Discord. I just can't remember his name. Nah, he's part of a VTC, but they only do single player. Oh, what's his name? Hold on. I think he's in my, he's in one of my groups. This is gonna drive me crazy if I don't remember his name. See, this one don't work. Oh, okay, it might be something different. Yeah, the guy I'm talking about, he got it working too, but this one doesn't work. So this is the one with the planets. Okay. No, I don't know that one. I don't know if I need to create a new profile or what, but we're just gonna switch back. Last time, I promise. We're just gonna switch it back to the one that was working, and I'll play around with this one a little bit later. And the game just crashed. I might have to stop because there's one guy I know. I talk to him every now and then, and he hasn't worked. And I might see what he's done to get it to work, because mine sure won't. Okay. Well, I might just stick with the one without the planets and stuff. Because I have heard a lot of people complaining about the other one. But most of the complaints were because it wasn't very realistic, but it's just something to look at. But it is an outdated mod. It is for 1.33. It's not for 1.34. Alright. Alright, this is the one we're sticking with. So this one looks kind of cool. I wish I could just get with stars, but that's a Milky Way there. But alright, let's do some driving now. We've screwed around long enough. So I'd like one just for like the moon and the stars, and that's it. Alright. But yeah, I'm just now getting back to where I'm starting to stream again. This last week. Last week it wasn't really all that sick, it's just work getting in the way. Week before that I was constantly, I felt like crap. And so I'm just now getting back to the point where I'm starting to try to stream on a consistent basis again. And we are using the W900 stretch cab. And it's actually kind of a ridiculous looking truck, to be honest. But the dashboard looks cool. I don't know, I really like dashboards. I like them when they're like bright colors and stuff. And this one's definitely that. But the actual truck is that. Which, I mean, I would like to see one of those on the road. Someone was telling me that would actually be legal in the United States, but I've never seen one. Of course, most of the trucks you see on the road are through like companies. What kind of company's gonna buy a truck like that? But there are owner-operators, so. And I'm all over the road. And right now we got about 2,400 miles. This load is going to Naples, Florida. Pretty certain. And the goal right now is just to get this load completed, and then we're probably going to be switching over some Division 2. I don't know if anyone's played Division 2 yet, but if you haven't, highly recommend it. It's really fun. I'm not even that big into those kind of games, but me and Little Bear's really loving it right now. Why is my overload? One second. There we go. Yeah, I think I might keep this mod, and might not bother with the other. The other one, the reason it got a lot of complaints is because, you know, obviously you're not going to just be driving down the road and see all kinds of planets in the sky, and that's what the other one is. But this one, you know, I think it's fairly realistic. I mean, the Milky Ways are a little silly, but it gives you something to look at least, other than just a dark sky. Oh wait, this isn't going to Mexico. I thought it was going to Naples. I got my destinations confused here. I really do like it though. Yeah, it really isn't too. I do think every now and then you see falling stars every now and then as well in the default game. But I mean, they're so far and few between. Yeah, not too great. And me and Little Bear is hoping to be able to finally get full setups here real soon. We're planning on getting a racing rig, 3 monitors, everything you pretty much need to, you know, do this kind of stuff. Nah, you really barely even see stars much in the city. I don't know what the damn difference is. I'm, you know, not that big into that kind of crap. But I was raised in the country, and the difference between like what you see in the sky in the country and what you see like in city, like it's drastic. Yeah, that's the only thing I can guess. Oh, but I was saying, we're planning on getting a full setup. We're gonna get a racing rig, 3 monitors, like everything. Soon, I actually have some land that we're gonna be selling, and oh, you can actually see the sun in the horizon there. That's kind of cool. Looks like it's coming up. Or I've never noticed it looking like that before. Oh, thanks, CJ. Yeah, this is the W900. It actually looks a little silly, to be honest, but it's not a bad looking truck. The stretch cab I could do without, but the dash is cool. Yeah, I hear you. And we're hauling some lumber on this load. Exactly, yeah, it did. And there's a lot of, you know, things that aren't really too right about the dashboard even. It just looks nice. But we're gonna be driving this. I got this one. I got the Mac R. I got the Kenworth K200. We got the Westar 4800. Got quite a few modded trucks that I kind of jump around on. I wish they would actually put like one. I'd like it to be able to snow in the game. I want it to be able to like rain and snow, but I want it to be able to snow and rain like super hard, like in real life. And then I also like to see like weather effects, like if it gets too cold out, the road gets slick, stuff like that. But that probably won't ever happen. And to be honest, that'd probably be a really big clusterfuck on multiplayer. Could you imagine that? Have a convoy driving through and they hit black ice. That'd be funny to watch though. Yeah, I actually have it as well. I just put it on like certain profiles. That way people can see the snowbot every now and then, but not all the time. But I would like it where it's both. Like I want it to be able to rain and snow, depending on where you're at. And I'd like it to be like realistic. Another thing that I thought of was like, so if I'm driving in California, I would like the weather to represent what the weather in California was like that day. Like, for example, let's fast forward many years down the road and let's pretend like Colorado's here. If I drive into Colorado, there's a higher probability there might be snow. Something like that. I think it'd be cool anyway. True. You do have a point. I don't know. I don't know if Washington State gets snow. I know the upper states do, but I'm not sure if Washington really gets snow. I would assume. I mean, this is just assuming that they probably will. They probably. I don't foresee them adding snow. I mean, I don't know a damn thing about Europe, but I'm going to assume one of those countries over there gets a lot of snow. So I think they have Russia, don't they? I know Russia gets snow. Is it Russia? Yeah. And they still haven't added snow over there. I mean, multiplayer has that snow mod, but that's no different than the mod you were talking about that just snows all the time. I mean, don't get me wrong, I want them to add more realistic weather effects. I just don't see it happening. Oh, true, you got a point there on California. And like, they've announced their, like, I guess, plan on map releases. And pretty much after Washington's going to be Idaho. They're going to go straight across to Oklahoma. And then Texas is going to be the last state. As far as, that's probably, I mean, in all honesty, that's probably like maybe 3 years down the road. They announced that on their stream. And I would like to, like, once they get to Oklahoma, for example, and Texas, like, I'd like to see severe thunderstorms. Like, not this gradual rain shit that they got now. Like, I want it to be hard to see out your windshield when you're driving. And not when you go into Oklahoma, the weather's just like that all the time. But I'd like there to be a chance for a severe thunderstorm and stuff. Because I'm from Oklahoma, and I know very well how bad their storms can get here, so. And it's nothing like the rain they have in the game. And Texas has very similar weather to us as well. And Kansas, for that matter. Well, we're coming down on about 2,000 miles remaining. Sure seems like we've been driving for a minute and not really gotten very far. Oh man, oh man. But I've been having some problems connected to my multiplayer, and that's why we're playing single player today. I'm hoping to get it corrected, hopefully by today or tomorrow. I think I have an issue with my system files, and that's what's preventing me from being able to connect to the multiplayer servers. Could you imagine how bad the servers would be on ETS if they actually added, like, you know, for example, black ice and stuff? Which I know they never will. Or it really surprised me. Oh, one second, guys. That's probably work. Guys, I apologize for this, but I'm gonna have to end the stream right now. I have some. It's a really long story, but I have stuff going on with my brother, and I'm gonna have to make a few phone calls here. So I'll probably be back here in a little bit, but I'm not sure how long this will take. So I'm gonna have to. It has to do with law enforcement and a bunch of other stuff. I'll fill everyone in later on that. But thanks for watching. I'll try to be back as soon as possible, and everyone take care.